broken it. I've broken the whole freaking thing. The whole thing is broken. Oh my gosh. Anyway, legends, how the freak are you doing? I don't know what I've done, but I've broken the intro. I click on it and then it clicks straight off. There's no sound. This is what happens, right, when you mess about with it. I've been doing a lot of updating. Like, why is it on Ion? Why is the price up here on Ion up there? Oh my gosh, I've broken everything. I can't believe it. Damn. Small Jonny tonight. Yeah, let's make myself a little bit bigger. There we go. Yeah, team, I'm updating the Cryptobits. So this is kind of the last week that you'll see this layout. It's changing again. We're always evolving it just to spice things up a bit for you. I hope you can hear me all right. Yeah, microphone's working fine. Team, we're freaking rocking. It's Easter Sunday. This should be the last ever amateur hour tonight because I think I've got it right now. I think I've got it right. Nah, I'll never get it right. I'll never ever freaking get it right. Okay. Just to start off with, then, sorry that there's no beer truck. I do really apologize. But one thing that I do have to say is, in 4 days' time, team, yes, on Thursday we are actually giving away the $65 to one lucky person. Let's freaking go! Yes. So, looking forward to seeing who the winner is going to be and just how many people are actually going to come in on Thursday to try and win the $65. It's like the easiest $65 you're ever going to make. All you have to do is just press !raffle and you're in, and you just wait to see if you're going to be in. Look, Martin knows. Martin knows straight away. Right. Let's talk about Bitcoin, because Bitcoin is ranging. It is ranging, and it has been ranging ever since the 23rd of January. And am I getting concerned? Kind of a little bit, all right, because of the volume, the low volume that's coming in. And every time we hit some sort of triangle, we keep dumping. Which, look, all right, we're in April, and the tax payments are due. People are saying that they don't have the money to pay the tax, so they're going to have to pull it out of investments. And if there's billions of dollars being pulled out with investments, then it's not just going to affect the stock market, it's going to affect the whole crypto market as well. So the deadline for paying your tax is actually tomorrow. It was usually on the 15th of April in the US is usually the deadline for the tax to be paid, but because it is Easter, because Friday the 15th falls on Easter, Good Friday, then the tax day is actually tomorrow. So are we actually going to have a huge amount of volatility in the market? This is what I'm proposing. All right, what I'm proposing for tomorrow is expect the worst and get ready to buy the dip. That's all I'm really proposing right now, because there's a reason being why I'm feeling like that is because on the 1 hour we saw this triangle emerge and we came up to the apex, broke out of it, and we've actually broken back down into the triangle, which does tend to have a bearish sentiment. What's really interesting is that we wicked down and touched the support and bounced back up. Now, once again, we are touching the support line again. So I'm kind of expecting some sort of breakdown, maybe touching that $39,000 mark tomorrow or overnight. So just be aware of it, all right? If it doesn't happen, then great. Then great. But I just want to try and bring you some realism here that we are so tight with that 21 EMA and the 55 EMA that we have a huge bridge to cross, and that bridge has a lot of holes, a lot of issues. It's not very sturdy, so we could actually see ourselves coming back up, getting rejected, and then having to retest these lower price targets. And there's a few price targets. There's one here at the 39,500. There is one here at the 39,250. And then there is this all-important, excuse me, this all-important support line that takes us right back to the 26th of January. And we have some touch points here of Bitcoin drops. Are we bearish? No, we're not bearish, okay? And the reason why we're not bearish is because if you have a look at the 1 hour, the relative strength index is low. On the 4 hour, we have just come from a bounce up on the 4 hour, back on the 11th of April, all the way to now, right? We are still looking bullish. Anything below that 50 relative strength index is freaking bullish, team. All right, on the daily, the relative strength index is right down at that 40.8. So again, we are super bullish. I do expect in the future for us to break out of this rotten consolidation that we're in and retest these higher prices. This this yellow line that goes diagonally up is the support resistance line from way back in 2013, and look at how we are respecting that resistance tremendously. We're bouncing down, up, off the 2013 resistance line. Okay, if there's no volume coming in, then we are not going to break out of it. Also, there is that all-important 44,500 that just has haunted us for the whole of the year. Literally, for the whole of the year, we have struggled to break above 44,500. So there is a lot of stake over the next few months. Now, this time last year, we actually... What's wrong with my throat, team? This time last year, we wasn't in a particular good position. Serious windy pops right now. We wasn't in a particularly good position because we was trying to ride up this this ascending channel and got absolutely wiped out. This is what I'm concerned about, okay? This is what I'm concerned about right here is this May. The month of May, certainly last year, was extremely bearish. Okay, what we don't want is we don't want to see a breakdown below our barrier triangle Elliott wave. So what we're looking for is either the month of May to be a consolidation month again. So April, boring. May, boring. June, we start to see some momentum. And then July, we fly. That is hopefully what I am looking for. And if we see a consolidation month as opposed to a bearish month with May, and then July, we hit the July, and July we fly. That would be great for us, because what would happen is we get that continuation of consolidation, possibly come and hit this support line here. I went too far. So follow this up again, come here, hit this support line, and then bounce up. That would be great. And then come and retest that resistance here. So in my opinion, this is what I'm looking at. I'm looking at some sort of consolidation, giving me another opportunity to stack my bags with Bitcoin, ready for that pump up as we come to the end of this movement. And there's a 27% movement up for grabs. Don't forget your 4 hour, buy the 30s, sell the 70s. It's a great little awesome fun project for you to be playing about with. You can do it on the 1 hour, or you can do it on the 4 hour. You can actually do it on the 3 hour if you want, if you really want. But the one on the 4 hour is the one that I use, team, quite regularly. So whilst we are waiting for a breakout with Bitcoin, then the one on the 4-hour traded is pretty cool. That doesn't necessarily mean that is it, all right? Bitcoin's consolidated. No, all season could actually just spark up and Ethereum goes absolutely crazy. And all the altcoins follow. We get Cardano starting to pump again. We get Zilliqua starting to pump. We get Solana, Luna. All your favorite tokens, the money just isn't being produced in Bitcoin. So they're going elsewhere to create the profits. So yes, quite possibly, Martin, for the next 2 months with Bitcoin, it could be extremely boring. All right. The reason why is people don't have any money. There's a lot of people that have gone, oh crap, I don't have the money to pay the tax. And in fact, a statistic came out where 65% of people have actually said they do not have the money to pay the tax, so they're going to have to pull it out of investments, etc. So we could be in for a pretty cold couple of months, pretty cold 4 weeks. That's my prediction anyway. But look, I have shown you where my top line is. I have shown you where my bottom line is. And it is pretty damn accurate so far. We started this back in December. And I went from this resistance line here to this support line. And then had this beautiful trend line, which come January, we did actually bounce off it. We came a little bit below it actually, which was kind of scary, but it's a wick, all right? A wick don't really count. If it candles below it, then I would have been pretty concerned indeed. So that again puts this yellow line here into our kind of our safety zone. It's almost like Bitcoin is, how do I explain this? Do you know, like when you really need to go for a poop and you're really on edge and you don't like have any time, you're just like, oh, really gotta go. But there's no toilet, and you feel like I'm literally gonna lose. I'm gonna lose this game in a minute if I do not find. That's kind of how I feel with Bitcoin right now. It is literally on the edge. It's on the edge, and it's just toying with us. Bitcoin's like, whoa, here we go, back up. Now we're gonna go back down to scare you even more. I don't know what's happening with Bitcoin. Seriously, all right? I ain't got a clue what's happening with Bitcoin. Brotherhood, you legend. Great to see you. Brotherhood deserves the GM. Let's give Brotherhood the GM. Legend. Why is it not playing? Why is it not playing?
Guten Morgen, Herr Pterodactyl.
Yes! Legend. Okay. Right. Information that I found today is Ethereum. Team, let's go across to Ethereum. And Ethereum had a great breakout of this symmetrical triangle that we created. Still wants to try and get to that 3,870. I'm still keeping that resistance line there, even though we peaked at this 3,500 here. I still believe that Ethereum wants to try and break up to that $3,847. But there is something going on with Ethereum right now. And Ethereum is facing major challenges to its smart contracts concept from more secure rival. So
Dragons!
You always know when Jurgen A drops into the chat. Legend. So, Ethereum faces a major challenge to its revolutionary smart contracts design from a new concept that has been hailed as a more secure way of automatically executing transactions with more speed and safety. So this week, Ethereum faced multiple challenges. One was from ICP, which is Internet Computer Project, that stated it is developing smart contracts for the Bitcoin blockchain. The other obstacle to Ethereum's dominance came when a lead developer called Tim Biko tweeted that the second largest cryptocurrencies long-awaited merge will no longer happen until June. All right, this is really, really important that you understand what's going on here. So as previously planned, and can now be pushed back to later in 2022. Ethereum currently has 2 blockchains running in tandem, a proof of work and a proof of stake chain. The merge of both chains has been eagerly awaited for many years, and it's hoped to transform Ethereum from an energy-hungry proof of work transaction validation system to a proof of stake, one that uses approximately 99% less energy. If Ethereum can lower its transaction fees and become a blockchain that is using less electricity, it will attract more institutional investors, as it will then have more favorable ESG attributes. All right, you've really got to get your head around that. Could you imagine if when the proof of stake happens, the gas fees on the whole internet system will be totally revolutionized, okay? People still haven't got to grips with transferring USDT via the Tron network or the Solana network. And the Tron network and the Solana network is always congested. But look, the price of transferring $1,000, $500, or $200 from one exchange to another on the Tron and Solana exchange is $1. You try exchanging $100 on the Ethereum network for anything less than $25, you can't do it. You can't do it. So the idea of the proof of stake will actually bring the gas fees down for Ethereum, which will drive institutional investors. All right, we only know about the Tron and Solana network because we are experienced cryptocurrency heroes. Go on, Holochain, praise you, legend. It will also become more attractive to retail investors when it can settle transactions with lower gas fees. Of course, it won't be June, but it's likely to be a few months after. There's no firm date yet. From what I can find, I can't find any date for the movement. But Mr. Biko did tweet saying that it won't be June, but it'll likely be in a few months after. They're definitely in the final chapter of the proof of work on Ethereum. So the news came in as the price of Ethereum's native cryptocurrency failed to smash through the $3,300, and it's now at a low of $3,033 today. However, now Ethereum faces a challenge to its smart contract system of automatic execution of transactions and agreements. Ethereum is the world's second largest blockchain by market cap and has always distinguished itself as being above and beyond Bitcoin's concept of a decentralized peer-to-peer system of monetary transactions. There is a video for us to see, which is really, really cool. Ethereum is a decentralized network of computers, the Ethereum virtual machine or world computer that can deploy smart contracts that are at the core of applications for all its types of use cases. So Ethereum smart contract concept makes these agreements actionable without the need for human intermediary. Such human interaction results in intermediaries that may have to be paid or may hold up the process with a lag time or even adversely manipulate the contract. It's best to think of smart contracts by using Nick Sober's metaphor of the vending machine. A vending machine takes your pound coin and automates the contract between you and the drinks company by giving you your can of Fanta and also some change, without the need for any human intermediary to verify the process. Smart contracts are like vending machines on steroids. It's the only way that I can explain it. They can handle not only simple pound coin to can of Fanta transactions, but are able to advance this automatic execution to an agreement to everything from allocating car registration plates to creating and selling ownership contracts for music, film, digital artwork, and NFTs. They can also be used to transfer property rights and have been praised as a technology that will change the world of business, finance, property, film, art, and legal sectors. Smart contracts store rules on the blockchain, and they verify these rules and self-execute them automatically without the need for a human to check them. Okay? Ethereum's smart contracts are now the standard method for deploying NFTs. What the frick is going on? Martin!
Green candle rocket to the moon.
We got a green candle? What? Holy crap, Martin, with a $10.98 super chat. What the frick? All right, 15 minutes. Let's have a look. Oh, we got a green candle. We got a little green candle. We got a DOGE candle, actually. DOGE candles. Very, very interesting. Could this be our moment of disappearing to the upside? Dio! I'm just, I was halfway through talking through explaining in great detail what Ethereum smart contracts are. And Martin's like, nah, dropping the freaking super chat right now. Hero. Okay, going back to it. Thank you very much, Martin. It's very, very kind of you. So, Ethereum smart contracts are now standard method for deploying NFTs and other applications on the blockchain, but they have vulnerabilities. However, smart contracts are vulnerable to hackers, which has been evident by the number of hacks on decentralized finance across many blockchains that have occurred in the past few years, such as Ethereum, DAO hacking, and Solana's wormhole hacking incident. Now, a South Korean company called Protocon has developed a new concept called the contract model as an alternative technology. The newly designed contract model could fix the vulnerabilities inherent in Ethereum's smart contract design. So, since many accidents and hacking occur on the blockchain in smart contracts, finding a way to replace them is the most important task. The South Korean company has developed a new system called the contract model, and it's comprised of a unit contract model and a composite contract model. The Web3 company and their new contract concept has been described as offering That's what you freaking legend.
Happy Easter. My eggs are swollen and collared. Beer mugs, beer mugs, beer mugs, beer mugs, beer mugs.
That's right, with the $5.37 saying Happy Easter. My eggs are swollen and collared. Beer mug. Thank you, Martin and Derswerg. You crazy people, whilst I'm trying to get through Ethereum smart contracts. We're nearly at the end. Okay, so Web3 company and their new contract model concept has been described as offering high reliability and security. There's a reason why I'm explaining this, all right? Comes to the end. In the blockchain industry that would greatly need the use in aviation, banking, and even military systems. Mr. Lee added that the new design allows for increased performance and security. He then said this is guaranteed because the composite contract model can be easily structured to configure a unit contract model that has been verified in advance. Also, the new system enables an environmentally friendly network operation while processing more data with fewer resources than Ethereum smart contract concept. He also stated that any program language can be used to program applications in the contract model system, whereas with Ethereum developers must learn a Solidarity programming language. So the whole picture of Ethereum, let me just try and break it down for you. There was a situation back in the day when Ethereum started and it had this layer 1 technology. It cost a mega amount of gas fees, and then it's evolved over the years whilst it's been running to try and get to where it is today. Now, if we flip the coin, and on the other side it says Holochain, Holochain can do everything that Ethereum is trying to do, but 10,000 times faster and 1,000,000 times cheaper. Okay, so in my opinion, I do feel that as Web 3.0 is coming, people are getting worried. People are getting concerned that they're going to be left behind because there is this incredible technology that's coming out where They're trying to get away with using a human. Okay, Holochain uses nodes to complete their transactions. So just like the vending machine, you put £1 into Holochain and it vends a Fanta for you automatically. There is no human interaction. So in terms of the world computer for Ethereum, there is a cheeky little video that has been created, and we'll play it. We will play it because it's pretty cool, and it kind of gives you a visual representation of what Ethereum is trying to do. And it's funny because it is just like baby steps compared to Holochain and how the whole Holochain platform is going to work. So here it is, legends.
Ethereum handles user authentication and secure payments for you, as well as messaging and even decentralized storage. And there's no need to sign up or pay for service to host your applications, as Ethereum is the world's first zero infrastructure platform, allowing your users to regain control over the management of their own funds and personal data. Join the many already developing on Ethereum.
So that gives you a little bit of an understanding of what Ethereum is trying to do with the proof of stake concept, and looks very, very similar like the Holochain ecosystem, but it is no way as intelligent as Holo by any stretch of the imagination. So this is why I am so freaking filled up with as many HOT as I can possibly get on a monthly basis. Right then, what's going on in the chat? Let's see what's going on, team. Cedric, good evening, gents. A bit late, but I made it tonight. Great to see you. Did you hear from Charles Hoskinson, the founder of Cardano? Charles Hoskinson is the founder of Cardano Brotherhood? Really? I did not know that. He wants to partner up with Elon Musk for a new Twitter. All right, interesting. Musk needs to use Holochain for that. The hard part is moving people off Twitter, like getting them on Getter, etc. True. Would be nice if they decide to use Holochain. Yes. Could you imagine it's a marriage made in heaven? Something like that would take a lot of time. Yeah, bro, would be pretty dope, and it would shoot hot fuel price into the air. I love this conversation. Martin doesn't care. Martin just wants to heist. So there's Martin. It's all about the money. It's all about trying to get back into the #1 spot again. All right, so that's Ethereum, team. Let's have a look at this bad boy. This is XRP. Okay, and XRP right now is still going through the SEC lawsuit, but there is some good news. And the good news is that the SEC have said that they don't need any more extensions or any more time in the court case. So now there should technically be an end date after the next lawsuit date, which I don't know when it is. I can't figure out the date as to when it is. I've looked on the internet everywhere and I can't see it. So if any of you know when the next court case is, please let us know. But so the SEC, this is from Ripple CEO, the SEC lawsuit over XRP has gone exceedingly well. Ripple CEO Brad Garlinghouse discussed the SEC lawsuit over the sale of XRP during a fireside chat with Paris Blockchain Week Summit on Thursday. The US Securities and Exchange Commission sued Ripple, Garlinghouse, and co-founder Chris Larsen back in December 2020 over the sale of XRP, which the securities watchdog said is an unregistered security offering. Ripple has disputed the SEC findings, insisting that XRP is not a security. Garlinghouse has actually shared, saying the lawsuit has gone exceedingly well and much better than I could have hoped when it began about 15 months ago. However, he noted that the wheels of justice move slowly. In November last year, Garlinghouse said he expects the lawsuit could conclude this year. We're seeing pretty good progress despite a slow moving judicial process. Earlier this week, the judge ruled that the SEC cannot edit the contents of emails purporting to show conflicts of interest regarding the Secretary's regulator dealt with XRP and other crypto tokens, including ETH. Ripple is growing despite the ongoing lawsuit, Garlinghouse noted. We're having record growth, but he remarked Thursday in January, he said that Ripple's valuation had risen to $15 billion, emphasizing that the company's financial position is the strongest ever despite the lawsuit over XRP. That's incredible, isn't it? Garlinghouse further explained at the fireside chat that if Ripple does lose the lawsuit against the SEC, then most tokens trading on cryptocurrency exchanges would be similarly deemed securities and would have to register with the regulator. That costs, that friction, and it could be a real problem for the cryptocurrency ecosystem. So if you determine XRP as a security of Ripple, we have to know every person that owns XRP. That's an SEC requirement. You have to know all of your shareholders. It's not possible. The case is important not just for Ripple, but it's important for the entire crypto industry in the United States, the executive opined, noting that there is a lot at stake. If the SEC successfully classifies XRP as a security, it would be really negative for cryptocurrency in the United States. So it's going to be a little bit of a rocky road for the next few months, I believe, for XRP. I do, in my opinion, believe that XRP is going to be successful and wins the SEC, wins the lawsuit over the SEC. That's going to be great. So those of you that are still stacking your bags for XRP, I'm with you. I am freaking with you. So yeah, I'm super happy with what is happening with XRP right now. And I can't wait. I can't wait to see the future of XRP and the price just disappear and everybody's having to pick their jaw off the floor. Those people that did invest and that haven't invested as well. Juggernaut is loving it. XRP, it's going well, let's go. Is there anything that can replace XRP whilst it's tied up with this? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I mean, Ripple is amazing. The business for Ripple across the world is incredible. What you've got to remember, right? What you have to really remember is that the SEC only deals with United States of America. So it means that Ripple can still trade anywhere else in the world, and that's what they have been doing. Brotherhood saying got a few XRP. Would be nice if they win. It would be amazing if they win. Holo, Gala, and Ada, baby. Amazing. Okay, let's have a look at our beloved HOT and just see what is happening with HOT right now. Is there anything that we can see in the charts where we could discuss maybe a breakout or not? Not really. I mean, there is some sort of triangle that is occurring, but it's on the 15-minute. I'm not going to call it. What we can see, can we see something there? No. All right. I'm still going to go ahead with using the ranges here of 0.0051 and 0.00475, sadly. Okay. There just isn't the volume. The volume isn't there. You can't see the little, oh, you can, maybe you can. There is the volume pattern here, and can you see the huge spikes that we had when we got the volatility breakout previously? There were some incredible big, you don't see them as grey, but they are green on my system. And then after that, we've had no volume whatsoever, to the point where we've literally got no volume whatsoever. Nothing, team. Nothing. So we are waiting for an alt season. I don't think we're going to reach invest.com prediction of 0.008 end of April. Okay, I'm sure they were expecting a breakout of this symmetrical triangle, which didn't happen. Gutted, and we broke down. Sadly, we broke down. And there was no reason for it, all right? Relative strength index was looking great. We was ready for a disappear off to the upside, came right up to the apex, and then we just lost the momentum, sadly. But you, from here to where we are now, you're getting hot 25% discount. Who doesn't want a freaking 25% discount? Martin is loving the hot Ion, NHT, and XRP. HODL. Oh. Look at you people loving the hot XRP, VeChain, Cardano. When friends ask me what I should buy, not financial advice, do your own research. I always give these hot one, XRP, Cardano, and Doge. Yeah, you're probably right, to be fair. You're probably right. We are definitely in this for the long run. There is no doubt about it, right? We're in it and we're stuck with it. And that's just how it is. And I look forward. Do you know what? I'm moving along a little bit. I'm really, really excited about Thursday. Thursday is going to be so much fun. It's going to be just great. It's going to be awesome. Really excited to see who's going to win the $65. I hope it's one of you that are sat here right now on a Sunday, Easter evening. I hope it's going to be one of you. Fingers crossed. But the number of subscriptions to the Cryptobits is starting to ramp up now as people get to hear wind that we are giving away money. We're now at 2,376 subscribers, where when we started the $65 giveaway 2 weeks ago, we was at 2.21. So we have risen certainly a couple of hundred subscribers. So pretty interesting. It's pretty interesting. And the more subscribers that we get, the more ad revenue we get, the bigger prizes we can give away. That's the idea. And eventually we'll be giving away ridiculous stuff. It's just going to be amazing. I'm really looking forward to it. Brotherhood, I'm going to buy a scoop of ice cream if I win. Take bets for how many people turn up on Thursday. 50 to 100. Answering, hope it's loads. What's that from Decentraplant? What's going on? My alter ego plant buddy. Hope you are well. Yeah, I mean, it would be nice to see at least 100 people turn up on Thursday for the giveaway. I think it's going to be great. I think it's going to be awesome. It's just going to be awesome fun. And I'm really excited to give it away. Like, really, really excited. It's going to make me feel so good giving that $65 away. And then we start again. We start all over again the next month. And the next month. Oh, what? And the next month after that. Let's freaking go, teams. Awesome. It's so cool. Right, let's have a look at the Doge. Gonna have a look at Doge to see what's going on with Doge. We are still consolidating with Doge all the way back from the 28th of March. We're not going anywhere. Doge's not going anywhere. Doge is currently a stable coin. Stable coin Doge right now. Interesting. Oh dear. Message splash, there must be loads of people who doesn't want free money. That is true. That is true. I was never here when you had 400 plus, so it'd be great to see. Yeah, we had about 450 people on a night. It was awesome. When crypto was hot property. Decentraplant, only now I see that your shades are a filter. They're not, they're real. They're 100% real. Look, see, I'll put my other ones back on. There you go. Then my other ones, and my other ones. The reason why I wear the shades, and there is a valid reason for it, is because when I take my glasses off, I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm currently running a 5th screen at the minute. So when I'm looking, I'm not even looking at you, all right? I'm looking at the screen. That's what I'm doing. I'm looking at the screen, see what's going on with the charts. I'm looking at the prices. So I'm talking to you, right? And I'm doing this. And then I'm looking at the screen to see what I'm talking about. And then I'm looking at the chat. So my eyes are like all over the place. And it really, really put me off. It seriously put me off. So that is why I wear the virtual glasses. And it just chills me out. Okay? It just relaxes my brain, because you're going to think, well, what's he looking at? All right. And I'll show you what I'm looking at. This is what I'm looking at. So we have the chat on the left-hand side. We also have the newsreel up here. Okay, we've got all of these charts up here to keep an eye on. I've got the main thing to make sure that my signal is right. You can't see that, but that is green. All right, it's because I've got the green screen turned on. And then I have the main chart here where I do all of the drawings, etc. And if I am talking to you about symmetrical triangles, etc., this is what I look like. All right, so I'm like this. So if we have a look at this area over here, and it just looks odd because I'm looking in the wrong direction. I'm not actually looking at the camera, am I? So yeah, one day there will be a screen invented that has the camera built into the screen. I don't mind having a little dead spot where the camera is. Yeah. So I'm always in my shorts. It's beautiful weather today. And yeah, I am wearing my shorts team. The shorts are on, legends. Oh dear. Massive, can we have a look at Ultra? I haven't spoken about it for a long time. We can actually. Let's have a look at UOS. I still hold quite a bit of Ultra. Holy crap. Okay, so Ultra did have a breakout above our support line, and we got all the way to, wow, all the way to $1.35, which is cool. And then we have become a victim of the dump. What a bugger. What an absolute bugger. Let's go on the daily, not the 2-day. Let's go on the 1 day and have a look at it. Relative strength index is pretty low, right? With Ultra, when the price or the relative strength index has been pretty low, I'm doing it. Going back on. Can't freaking cope. There we go. So with Ultra, when the relative strength index is low or down this kind of area, we do tend to see some sort of spring. It's happened every single time with Ultra. There's your first one, spring. There's another one here, spring. Third one there, spring. Fourth one here, and you spring. So we are now approaching that sort of area. So are we going to get another burst movement with Ultra? We know that $1.09 is a very, very, very important support line for us, which is now a resistance line. But what's interesting is it finds it easier to break above than it does to break below that $1.09. Also, what I see with Ultra is I see a nice triangle emerging, which is here. And we are starting to come to the apex of that triangle. Relative strength index is low, and on the daily, that is a very, very good sign for positivity movement within the marketplace. If we compare that against Bitcoin as well being low on the relative strength index, could we actually see some momentum for both of these tokens, for Ultra and also for Bitcoin? It is we're going to have to wait. We are going to have to wait and find out, team. What's really, really cool is that we are creating these higher lows which is always nice to see. And also we are getting this tightening happening on the daily. So let's just hope that we do for the rest of April and May, we get a consolidation within the crypto market, low volume, and then June and July, we fly. Let's hope that that does happen so we can certainly get back to where we was. I can't even remember where we bought it. I think it was $1.19. It was around about here. So we're doing all right. We're doing fine. I have no concerns at all for Ultra. They are doing what they are doing, and they are holding their fort. There's nobody really selling their bags with Ultra because, in my opinion, Ultra is going to do very, very well in the gaming sector in the near future. So, yeah. So many people chatting tonight. It's great. Right. Shiba had a little pump due to Robinhood listing, but just like Doge, looks stable too. I mean, Doge and Shiba, not financial advice, but just get some, because you'll be upset when it does break out and thinking, damn, I wish I'd bought some. Afritage, let's go holo. Indeed. Can you look into IOTA? IOTA? IOTA. Yeah. Yeah. I can. Yep. Oh, wow. Okay, we haven't done any work with... Is this the right one? I'm hoping it's the right one. Can't find any other IOTA anywhere else. Bitcoin having a little go to the upside. Yes, so it's hot. Nice. Cheeky little movement happening right now. 0.73%. Okay, we'll leave that on there. Right. Whoops. IOTA. Okay, IOTA has created a support line right back, going back from April of 2020, and since the 22nd of February, it has broken below that support line. Doesn't necessarily mean that it is bearish. What it means is that because we have broken below, it needs to create some sort of pullback to get back into the apex. I think the strength that we have in the crypto market right now is not brilliant. So we could actually see a consolidation pattern happening at this price level here, the horizontal price level, which is that 61 cent. Let's put that in there. So that is quite possibly your bottom line. I know a lot of people on the internet are saying that Crypto has now bottomed out. It's done its 85% drop like we always expect it to do on the downside. But if IOTA does tend to break that 61 cent, then we will be looking at that 50 cent support line or even the 44.5. So just be aware right now with IOTA. In my opinion, even though the relative strength index is looking bullish, the volume is not there, right? It's not there. And yeah, we've got a descending channel as well. We could argue the fact that there is a descending channel happening with holy crap, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. All right, let's zoom into that and have a look at it. So the descending channel, why does that keep moving? It's driving me crazy. What does that keep freaking moving from? Right, if we move that to that. Oh, is that a descending wedge? Okay, that's pretty bullish. So that's a bullish movement. Can you see that? Brotherhood, you legend. So you have this movement downwards, the tightening, the breakout, and then come back and test support. That's pretty bullish as opposed to the bigger picture on the daily. We do have this, which takes us back from the 7th of December. I mean, if you have bought up here, you obviously are at a loss of 56%. All right. So IOTA, a lot of work to do. A lot of work to do in order to get back up into the apex and then flip this as bullish as we possibly can. Now, if this does happen to play out, we are seeing a price movement of what do we use as support? We have to use that as support, are we? All right, it takes us straight to that 200 EMA. So yeah, if there's no volatility, I can't even see it reaching that 200 EMA if I'm honest, and just touch that 21 and 55 and consolidate across. All right, we have had some big volume movement here, but it was it did turn out to be extremely bullish, and people just take profit because of the long winter that they've had, and I don't blame them. I don't blame them. From the 17th of April 2017, they has created these lower highs going across to today. Wow, serious windy pops. So yeah, I would expect to see some more consolidation between April and May, if I am honest, Brotherhood. That's me paying you back for the lesson you gave me in Rocket League. Thank you very much. So thank you very much. Right, what's next? Hey, Ola Bob had a good chat today about DXY price and how it's linked with the Bitcoin price. Cool. Yeah, well, yes. The DXY. Okay, DXY. It's a lengthy discussion about the DXY, but as you know, the DXY stands for the US dollar index. Let's make the screen big. Okay, so that is not the US dollar index. This is the US dollar index, DXY. All right, the DXY team. Let's have a look at it. If we have a look at Bitcoin, let's go to the weekly so you can see it a bit better. All right, look at this. Look at this. This is magic. Okay, so you have that upward momentum followed by this barrier triangle Elliott wave. Bitcoin, upward momentum followed by the barrier triangle Elliott wave. But there is a holy crap. So yes, there is distinct movement with the DXY and with Bitcoin because the dollar plays a massive role in the movement of Bitcoin. So as the US dollar strengthens, Bitcoin weakens, and as the US dollar weakens, Bitcoin strengthens. It's really, really as simple as that. Also, there is a much bigger picture at play as well because the DXY itself is leveraged against the euro, the United Kingdom pound, the Japanese yen, and the Australian dollar. And there is a percentage. There is a percentage markup of each one. And the biggest percentage that gives the biggest movement of the DXY is the euro, because it's around about 54.3% of the DXY makes up with the euro. The rest of it is 10% of the UK pound, 10% of the Japanese yen, and maybe a little bit more of the Australian dollar. So what we're seeing right now is we're seeing high volatility because of the Ukrainian and Russia war. The price of the euro is just going berserk. It's strengthening, it's losing strength, it's strengthening, it's losing strength. So that messes with the DXY. And the DXY usually is kind of predictable, right? Based on the relative strength index, you can predict whether a movement is going to be up or down. But right now, we are creating upward momentum on candles, but dropping down on the relative strength index, which is really, really, really weird. It's really strange. And then you think to yourself, well, that is some sort of bullish divergence because you've got an upward momentum, but you've also got strengthening of the relative strength index. And then it just goes poof. And this is the issue that we are facing with the DXY right now, is this crazy volatility. And what the thing that's messing up the world is obviously the war. And yes, the war didn't start back in 2015. I totally appreciate that. But what we've got recently is very, very jagged edges as opposed to quite smooth movements with the DXY. Yeah, the DXY is a huge influence on Bitcoin, like massive. We can actually have a look at Bitcoin itself and think to ourselves, well, if Bitcoin is dumping, the DXY has to be going up. So on the weekly, you can see a movement, a downward momentum with the with Bitcoin. And if we look at the DXY on the weekly, we can see that the DXY is actually flying upwards. So as the US dollar strengthens, Bitcoin weakens. Just how it works, team. That's how it works. Holoport holders on Alpha, is Elemental Chat being pushed back onto your HP ready for long-term Elemental Chat testing? I did see that today on a group that I am connected to with a lot of the developers. They did say this morning that they have seen Elemental Chat on their Holoport for those that are in the alpha testing process. So yes, that is true. I have seen that firsthand. Brotherhood, many people interested into Twitter right now. Let's have a look at this. So Tron founder Justin Sun outbids Elon Musk on Twitter. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Right. Wow, why am I so big? What happened there? Wants to reform the platform for Web 3.0. There's a lot of news going around, and I'm not disregarding Elon Musk's discussion of purchasing Twitter, but there is actually no word. I don't think. I mean, quote me if I'm wrong, but there is actually no word of Elon Musk ever wanting to buy Twitter. There was a proposal paper written up that was unearthed, and I think it's kind of spiraled out of control and created this incredible strange hype. And Elon Musk is just enjoying it because Elon Musk, I think he finds it really, really interesting. But I don't know, like, where is there strong evidence of Elon Musk ever wanting to buy Twitter? Has anyone actually seen it, or is it all just speculation? Because I'm struggling to find a specific post or a specific his tweets. Right, let's go and have a look at his tweets. This could be really, really interesting. So let's have a look. Twitter. Let's go to Twitter. Moving to Twitter. Let's go to Elon Musk. Right, so we've got SpaceX 3 hours ago. Love Me Tender. Thanks for the support. Bitcoin Archive. Do you want Elon Musk to buy Twitter? And he's put thanks for the support. But still no discussion of wanting to buy it. Investments continue to fuel multi-year transition. Twitter Inc. I love you. Taking Twitter private at $54.20 should be up to shareholders, not the board. I made an offer. What's this offer? Let's have a look at this one. So, United States Secretary's Commission, Twitter, common stock. If they fire this person for this, Elon Musk. Yeah, Cedric. So Cedric has seen it as well, okay? So here it is, Exhibit B. I invested in Twitter as I believe in its potential to be the platform of free speech around the globe. And I believe free speech is a social imperative for a functional democracy. However, since making my investments, I now realize the company will neither thrive nor serve the social imperative in its current form. Twitter needs to be transformed as a private company. As a result, I am offering to buy 100% of Twitter for $54.20 per share in cash, a 54% premium over the day before I began investing in Twitter, and a 38% premium over the day before an investment was publicly announced. My offer is my best and final offer, and if it is not accepted, I would need to reconsider my position as a shareholder. Twitter has extraordinary potential. I will unlock it. So yes, there we go. So there is the actual discussion on paper to say that he is offering to buy 100% of Twitter for $54.20 per share in cash. And he's also made a threat. All right, there's a threat there, isn't there? So if his offer is not accepted, he would need to reconsider his position as a shareholder. So that's pretty cheeky for Elon Musk, because does that mean that Twitter really doesn't have a position to move? They've got to sell it, because then if Elon Musk pulls out of all of the shares, is that really going to cause a huge knock-on effect to Twitter itself? That's the first time I've seen this, to be quite honest with you. And I always like to question everything. You know this. Like I said before, from Interin, it's easier to buy that make alt platform like Getter, or moving people from WhatsApp to Sigen, etc. is very hard to do. Yeah, Elon said it might be time for a new platform like Twitter, right? I remember saying something like that a week ago. Not something about buying, just creating a new similarity platform. Yeah, hard work getting your mum off WhatsApp onto Signal. It'd just be a first-class nightmare, wouldn't it? Oh, why do I have to use this? Yeah. Yeah. But look, I mean, people have changed. Look at Facebook. Facebook's disappearing. Everyone seems to be moving across to Instagram now. So Instagram is getting bigger. Facebook is dwindling. I mean, I haven't had a Facebook account now for, gosh, a long time. At least 18 months now, I think. It's been a long time. Yeah, so there it is in black and white. All right, Elon is offering to buy 100%. Love these chats. These chats are amazing. Cedric, I didn't see that. I saw another post where he complained about freedom of speech, being disappointed in Twitter, and speaking about creating a new Twitter. I mean, what he's doing is he's buying the customers, technically, isn't he? The people of Twitter, and then he's going to evolve it. That's great. That's fine. Just evolve it. Whether it's fake, I've seen the Truman Show. Brilliant. That was really cool to watch, the docking process. Very, very, very interesting. Yeah, so it's true. We've seen the white paper. We've seen the actual paper of Elon Musk wanting to buy 100% of Twitter. That's great. Mystery debunked. Mystery debunking. TT is in the house. What's going on, TT? We're currently talking about a few things this evening. We're now on the Elon Musk discussion about Twitter and waiting to see what is going to happen with that. But there is a very, very interesting white paper on his channel. So, Bitcoin Archives. Do you want Elon to buy Twitter? Let's show this poll. 73% of people have said yes. They want Elon Musk to buy Twitter. Do you want Elon Musk to buy the entire world? Oh, that's amazing. And now there is the founder of Tron. Want to get into Twitter too? Yes. Yes. That is also true. Yeah. Super exciting stuff that's happening in the world right now. Really, really exciting stuff. Okay, let's have a look back on the 15-minute of Bitcoin, see if we are having any movement. Yes, we are too. We're getting some volatility in the house right now. Breaking above the 200 EMA on the 15-minute legends. Let's go. That's cool. That's really, really cool. So yeah, there we go. We've got the movement. Let's have a look at HOT. HOT is still below the EMA, so it's not as bullish as Bitcoin right now. Can we actually see us get into the 40,500 tonight? That would be really, really awesome to see that pump happening. I feel like sticking some music on. Come on, Bitcoin!
I'm going back up to make my last stand. I'm gonna dust it off with my own hands. Black blizzard coming. Oh man, keep running.
Just gonna have a flick through all the different coins. Excusez-moi. Yep, still no volume. We'll keep an eye on Bitcoin. By the way, Johnny, do you still want to make a holo beer? Of course, we still want to make a holo. Maybe a Cryptobits beer. That would be awesome. Thank you, Brotherhood. Gesundheit. Is that right, Brotherhood? Gesundheit. Insert any news on the Holochain USBs? Let's have a look.
I'm going back up until I can't stand. I'm gonna cut it down with my own two hands. Tall timber falling, I hear Tulsa calling, saying, won't you come back when you can? So long, Oklahoma. I think they said farewell to thee. Sleep beneath the stars in California, dreaming of that old used to be.
Brotherhood, you are learning more and more German. Yeah, this is good. This is good, yeah. That is good, yeah. Where's the tweet from Nova? I wonder if it's on my channel. Is it on my channel? That's is this thing from Hula Bob? Why can't I find the USB thing? All right, we'll try and find it in a bit. Okay. So Hula Bob, just a quick talk about why I think the price will reach an all-time high again. Right, let's pause the music. Not that one. That one. Go to Twitter. This is from Hula Bob. Play recorded. Right. Trying to hear it. Why can't I hear it?
Coin market.
Oh, here we go. This is from Holochain Bob. Just a quick talk about why I think the price will reach an all-time high soon. Starts at 40 seconds. All right, roger that.
So, just wanted to come on here just to have a quick talk about what my prediction would be for the common price for Holochain and Bitcoin and basically the whole altcoin market. So, I've seen a lot of negative news lately in regards to pricing, in regards to price going down. And hey, that's what you believe. I'm happy with that. But I'm not in this for the immediate term. I'm in this for the long term. This is why I tend to buy and hodl. And right now, I think it's the time to buy and hodl because I think we are at the point of a major breakthrough. And as you know, all the altcoins follow Bitcoin, the big daddy. And you have to see the charts. You have to see things that make Bitcoin go up, things that make Bitcoin go down. There's a couple of factors that are influencing the price at the moment. I think the war with Russia and Ukraine has had an impact. But I also think that we got to think positive, and the war should be coming to an end, hopefully. And this is a good sign for Bitcoin going up. Another good sign is if you're into your technicals, go look at your DEXY. price. And whenever the price of this is up, then Bitcoin price is at the bottom. And right now, it's hitting the point where the DXY price is about to hit the limit, and it's about to go on a downfall, which means Bitcoin is gonna go up. And this is one of the major signs that I'm following, the DXY price. And I think within the next week or two, it's gonna start crashing down, and then this means Bitcoin is going to start going up ridiculously. And if Bitcoin starts going up, then all the little coins start going up. Now, why do I think Holochain, out of all the other coins, um, has a lot of potential? Not only did Arthur Brock say recently that there's a milestone that's coming, that's straight after this milestone, there will be straight into beta. And the fact that the Bitcoin price is going up, the fact that the war might be ending, these are all good signs that are pointing towards a massive blast off uh, in the Holochain price. This is why I'm buying. This is why I'm accumulating. I want to hear everyone's thoughts and opinions. What do you think? What do you think is coming up for the price? Let me know. Uh, Anyways, guys, this is just a quick talk rant that I wanted to speak about, and I wanted everyone to hear my voice. As you know, I'm a Londoner. Holo Bob is a Londoner. So guys, let me know your thoughts. Tell me what you think, and let's keep the positivity. I'm happy. I think we're good with Holochain. Even if we go down, for me, as an opportunity to buy more. But this has massive opportunities for the future. So look, let me know your thoughts. Stick them down in the comments, and I'll be doing weekly talks just to see what everyone thinks, and just quick updates on the market. Um, Hope you like these little talks.
Right. Gosh, where do I start with this? Okay, there is a lot to talk about in relation to that 4-minute video, that 4-minute voice message from Paula Bob. There's a hell of a lot to talk about, and I want to try and bring back to you the beta thing. Okay. Now, I've spoken with Paul de House, and I've spoken with quite a lot of the developers that are developing on Holochain, and the discussion with Arthur Brock. I don't want to be negative, but I want to try and be realistic, and that's what's really, really important about the Cryptobits, is that we give you the real answers, okay? And Arthur Brock did say that we will be heading towards beta, but he didn't say full beta, all right? What he said is that we're moving to that 0.1.00 of Holochain, which makes the platform more stable for the developers, all right? That is what he means about that. And beta is going to happen in stages. So don't get excited that in a few months' time we are going to full beta, because we're not, all right? I've got that clarified from Paul de House, and I've spoken to the development teams as well, that they are pretty chill about the whole beta system. It's going to be a series of movements towards full beta. Okay, DXY. Let's look at the DXY and see what he's saying about the DXY. And he's right in what he's saying, all right? The DXY is reaching a limit because the relative strength index is extremely, extremely high. And it's touched that 70 for quite some time, which could mean a possible pullback. But let me just get the wording right on this. DXY makeup. So you can find it on the internet, the DXY, what it makes up. Okay, so here is the information for the DXY. So the euro is by far, where have I gone? Here we go. The euro is by far the largest component of the DXY, the index, making up 57.6% of the basket. The weights of the rest of the currencies in the index are the Japanese yen, 13.6%, the British pound, 11.9%, the Canadian dollar, 9.1%, the SEK of 4.2%, and the CHF of 3.6%. All right, so just keep that in mind, that 57.6, because if the euro weakens or strengthens, it does have a really, really big compensation for the DXY. The movement of the DXY is great. So if we go to back to the main chart and we have a look at that one. If we have a look at the euro against the US dollar, we can see that the euro against the US dollar is weakening at a dramatic rate of knots. And the reason why it is weakening is because
Emotional damage.
the euro is weakening because of the war. All right, and we are now starting to see the effects of the war happening, and the euro is weakening because of that, which means that if we look at the USD, the US dollar against the euro, you can see the price of the dollar is rising against the euro, which also means that with that 57.6% messing up the weakening of the euro, the DXY is going higher. And to be quite honest with you, I don't see the euro strengthening for quite some time. So in relation to the DXY coming back down, I don't see that yet. All right, so no, it's doom and gloom. But what we could see is you could see this sort of movement here, blast off once again, that sort of movement, and this could actually spark the strengthening of the US dollar for some time. So we can't rely on the euro for strengthening to bring the DXY down to turn the Bitcoin bullish. What we need is institutional investment, retail investment coming back into the crypto space. Otherwise, people will carry on buying Bitcoin, but the price will stay at that 40,000. And to be quite honest with you, that is what we are seeing. Look, we're seeing the US dollar is increasing in price. The DXY is strengthening. The US dollar, the Bitcoin is also strengthening because of the increasing number of hodlers. So we get that breakage moment. All right, money's coming into Bitcoin, but the US dollar is also getting big. So what he means, right? Let's just try and break this down. If the war becomes over, right? War is finished, and there is a peace treaty, and in terms of the oil and the fuel, etc., there is a massive agreement between all countries. It will re-strengthen the euro, which means that the dollar will come back in line. And yes, you will see Bitcoin have that huge rally because Bitcoin becomes more valuable against the US dollar. So what he's saying, yes, is about 70% of the way there, all right? But there is the advocate of that other 30% that we've really got to talk about as to why the price is doing what it's doing right now. And that is the reason for it, team. There you go. Woo! Jürgen, I wonder how increasing supply chain issues will affect the market and also inflation. All right, so that's some really, really complicated talk. So right now, okay, as we know, inflation is going through the roof, but people's wages are staying the same. So possibly for the next 24 months, right? People won't be able to invest as much money as they did because the price of living has gone up by, they're saying on average 51%. That's bullshit. All right, it's 300%. And I know that because I know that. All right, I can feel it. I can feel the change in price. Everything's getting stupidly more expensive, and everything seems to be up round about 300%. All right, I bought 1,000 liters of kerosene oil to heat my home for £420, and it's now £1,500. So yeah, 300%. There we go, a little bit more. So what's going to happen is, obviously, as prices move up, then people's wages, inflation will increase, people's wages will increase, and then we'll come back into line and we'll have that new mean, okay? So then it all starts again. Prices move up. I mean, house prices. Back in the 60s, you was earning around about £1,000 a year. Probably less than that. Maybe the 50s. In the 50s and 60s, you'd be earning around about £1,000 a year. And the price of a house back then was £3,500. So it was 3.5 times more your salary. Now, a decent sized house, you're looking at around about 170,000, 180,000. Certainly in Yorkshire, that doesn't stack up to your wage. So even if you're on £30,000, you need 6 times your wage as opposed to 3.5 times your wage. So everything seems to be out of kilter, out of balance right now. And there will be a crash. There will be a crash. A crash will come at some point. When that happens, we don't know. But wood is up 300%. Metalwork is up around about 250%. There is people out there that used to build sheds. All right, let's just say that somebody's building a straw shed, and the stanchions at the top were made out of wood. The cross beams were made out of wood because it was the cheaper alternative. These supporting cross beams are now being built with metal because metal is actually cheaper than wood. How crazy is that? So people are getting much stronger shed buildings because the price of wood has just ridiculously skyrocketed out the sky, and it's cheaper to buy metal poles now. So yeah, it's crazy. The way that the world is working right now is just out of kilter. I think that's the best way to talk about it. Interesting talk on supply chain from the other guy on YouTube about supply chain issues around the globe. You all did well to even get your Hull report. Yes. Hull will solve the inflation problem of the world. Money got a meaning. Internet economic ninja, right? Guy Coin Bureau. Yeah, that's true. Everything is getting more expensive, but the money you get from your job stays the same. Yes. Hyperinflation is what happens. There's an index that shows the consumption is declining. Also, shipping of raw materials has decreased. That's really, really interesting. All right, so it's starting to have that negative effect to the point where supply and demand is going to increase. So the supply is going to increase, but the demand is going to decrease, which will cause the price of everything to drop. Right? That's why everyone across the world should just protest and say, right, we're not buying any fuel for 2 weeks. We're just going to live without fuel. And then you will see the price dramatically drop. Supply and demand is a freaking nightmare. It is an absolute nightmare. Last time this happened, we went into a recession. Yes, we did. Luckily, I didn't feel the recession. I was fairly lucky. But I do think this time it's going to be pretty harsh. It's going to be pretty rough. Let's hope that we don't see that recession happening, and it is just a soft landing back down, and everything comes back into line. I mean, nitrogen fertilizer, which we use on farms to grow crops. 18 months ago, I could buy 1 ton of nitrogen, which is 34% content. 34% of the bag is nitrogen, and we could buy that for around about £250 a ton. Okay, the price 3 weeks ago just touched £1,000 a ton, and now it's dropped down to £720 a ton. So you can see how everything has got ridiculously expensive in farming, and who is going to have to pay that? Who's going to have to cough up the price inflation? We are buying stuff off the shelf to pay for the massive increase of the cost of farming. So it's crazy. All right, food is going to massively increase. So gone are the days when you can just go and get a basket full of shopping for around about 70, 80 euros. You're looking at around about 120, 130 euros a week in shopping. It's going to be crazy. So just be careful and budget very, very, very wisely going forward, team. Make sure you do budget. And what I do now is I plan my week's shopping and make sure that I have a plan in mind. And I go shopping and I shop for the full week as opposed to just going whenever I felt like it. So now I do 1 day's shopping for a week's shopping. And it's crazy. It is crazy because I know I'm going to eat for the next 7 days. It's boring. But it's so much cheaper to do that, to bulk buy it, than it is to just keep going every day. Interesting chats about economics right now. This is crazy. Right, is there anything else that stands out? Let's go back to Bitcoin on the 15-minute. Let's see what's happening. Are we going to get our pump up? We are looking to move up. Come on, Bitcoin. Can we actually, by the end of the show, see us hitting that 40,500? That would be great if we can see a nice big movement up. The volatility isn't great. The volume isn't there, sadly, which is a real shame. Because it would be nice to see us have that huge rise to the upside. But I don't think it's going to happen, sadly. It'll probably happen as soon as I leave the show tonight. And it'll just go, okay, Jonny Stang's gone. Let's freaking go. Boosh. Right. Last night, we had some fun with the late adopter. Because the late adopter was wanting to know how to say Van Leswa. So me and Van Leswa took over the late adopter show for a little bit. It was awesome. Let me see if I can find it. We go to, it's about 18 minutes. And this is an explanation of cross-platform companionship from one YouTuber across to another, and it was hilarious. So here is the late adopter last night.
Check it out. Let's go to Jonny Stang channel. Jonny Stang channel, and check it out. Go to Jonny Stang. Oh, did you see that video for the late adopter? We gotta check it out. Are you ready, guys? We got a premiere.
TLA, you absolute legend. I have Van Aleswa live with me right now. Hi, Van Aleswa.
Van Aleswa.
Hello, boy.
This is a video dedicated just for you, the late adopter, to let
Like
you know that
button,
his
guys.
name
Like
is
button. Oh, I cannot say it.
Van with a V. Van Alaswa. Can you say it right? Van Alaswa?
Van
But
Alaswa.
he's Nordic, so he cannot speak the V. It's a wanalwa. What he says. Wanalwa.
One the man.
Yeah.
Legend.
Okay, I'm gonna explain what it means. So, I'm from the Netherlands, and in the Netherlands we call it Van Alleswa. But that Jonny Stang made his own version, and he says Van. How do you say it?
Van Aleswa.
Yeah, Van Alleswa. That's what he says.
Mhm.
But the literal what the fuck? The literal translation to English is from everything something. That's because I couldn't find a niche for my YouTube channel. It was really from everything something. So
That's really great. From everything something. Yeah, it's great.
that's why I got that name, and it stuck.
I love
So,
it.
there you have it.
There you
Nice.
go. The late adopter, you legend. I have a hole in my t-shirt. You see that? I got a hole in my t-shirt. Oh, never mind.
poor bad.
Late adopter, you legend. Speak to you soon, bro.
And thanks for the plugs, man.
Yes. The plugs are awesome. Yeah.
Really
Thank you.
appreciate it.
What up?
Thank
What
you
up,
for your
plugs?
support. Thanks for the plugs. It's almost like the late adopter had bought Van Lesper some butt plugs. I was dying inside, but I tried to be as professional as I could. More support I get, the more I can get a t-shirt without holes in. Me and Van Lesper are upgrading the Cryptobits, so I'm in my work attire, working really hard to upgrade the Cryptobits. So right, we're going in a bit.
What the fuck?
Let me listen again.
Van. So yes, we took over the show. It was awesome. So I'm going to try and see if I can get that clip off the late adopter, and we'll add it to our channel of magic moments. Yeah, what an absolutely amazing night that was. Peter Pan, a holo on your t-shirt. That's amazing. Yeah, I like to buy high quality shirts. So that t-shirt was a very, very expensive polo shirt, and it's been eaten by moths. So I'm a bit gutted. I was a bit gutted that happened, but it is what it is. It's fine. It's going to be my chill out shirt going forward because it's quite oversized, so it feels great. Right, looks like we're not going to get that breakout, but we are seeing. I mean, it's the 15-minute. We are seeing a weird inverse head and shoulder. It's not confirmed, all right, but there is something happening, and I'm really, really hoping that we do reach that 40,500 mark and blast through it tonight. That would make me, oh, windy pops. That would make me super, super happy. And here we go. We're toying. Are we actually having a toy right now? Come on, Bitcoin. You can do this. You can do this. I'm just going to flick to HOT. HOT is now starting to break through the moving averages. All right, this is exciting. Let's move to Bitcoin on here. Come on, Bitcoin. Let's go. Let's freaking do this. All right, let's go HOT. And on Bitcoin, there we go. Can we see HOT break through these moving averages and then Bitcoin try and reach the 40,500? We need the song. We need the song. We got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. We got to pump it up. I got an email last night saying I need to stop with my copyrighted material. I got told off again. So I'm just going to put it on the down low for a couple of days before we start hammering the copyrighted material again. So let's not use the copyright material for now. We can always use royalty-free material, which is obviously the right thing to do. We don't want our channel getting wiped out by the YouTube mobs. Get to the shopper. Come on, Bitcoin, you can do this. Whilst we're live, with just like volatility of craziness to the upside. Boom! And I was like, what? We'll have some craziness again. I don't know. I don't know if it's going to happen. Do it! Just do it!
Do it! Just do it!
Come on, Bitcoin. We're sat waiting and watching. This could be a great bounce. A great bounce off that 200 EMA, all right? The resistance is currently negative. Here we go. Come on, Bitcoin. Show me the volume. Show me the volume. Show me the freaking volume. All right, it's been a long time since we've been above the EMAs. This is what tends to happen, look. Above all three EMAs. Bounce. So we're going to get that bounce again. Above the EMAs, bounce. Look at it. Above the EMAs, bounce. Above the EMAs, bounce. So that's what we're waiting for right now. That's what we're waiting for.
Do it! Just do it!
Come on, we need to see this happening live.
Dragons!
That literally scared the living daylights out of me. Bro! Wow!
Guten Morgen, Herr Pterodactyl!
Guten Morgen, eh, Brotherhood! Come on, Bitcoin.
G'day, mate.
G'day, mate.
G'day, mate.
G'day, mate.
G'day, you bastard!
Let's go!
Let's go.
Just shut up, shut up, shut up, shut it up.
Yeah, I have Bitcoin.
Você quer passar o BTC pro Poloniex?
Eu lembro do tempo. Yeah, I have Bitcoin.
I love Q-tips.
Olá, senhor.
Oh, come on.
We're having a raj time in Amsterdam. I've always wanted to come to Germany.
What is your story?
Ich glaube nicht.
Woohoo!
Que delícia!
They're in the attic!
Damn it! No! We're going the wrong freaking way! What are you doing, Bitcoin?
Russland stinkt. Hier! Ein Geschenk von der deutschen Armee! Guten Morgen, Herr Pterodactyl!
Brotherhood's like, no! No more German! Okay, it's clearly not happening. Yes, Brotherhood!
Ich glaube nicht.
Wenn heißt davon ein Hiller von Schnee von Hürden. Wenn heißt davon ein Hiller von Schnee von Hürden.
Oh dear. Gotta love the German. Gotta love German. Alright, team. Team. We're going down. Sadly. Yeah, Schnitzel. Ah dear. Looks like it. Can't even understand that myself. Let's do it again.
Wenn heißt davon ein Hiller von Schnee von Hürden.
It's so funny. Oh, it's so funny. What's the really bad? Angry German one. Yeah, we're not going to play that one. Brotherhood told me off for that one. German accents are just so weird. This was the angry one.
Wenn heißt davon ein Hiller von Schnee von Hürden.
I'm not playing anymore with that bad German one. We're getting into trouble. Okay, let's have a look at Dutch whilst we're just...
You can do toast and coffee or greasy eggs and bacon. Or you could do the Dutch and see the good things that we're making. Yeah, do the Dutch.
Yeah, I guess. I heard some people actually say that a Dutch accent is sexy. But...
Crazy Dutch bastard.
Ik ga World of Warcraft spelen, zodat ik met Pil kan vinden en hem kan wurgen.
Captain Euro is in the house. What's going on, Captain Euro? German is super easy. Only one word required. Oida. Yes.
You can do toast and coffee or greasy eggs and bacon. Or you could do the Dutch and see the good things that we're making. Yeah, do the Dutch.
Yeah, we've turned bearish. Sadly, we haven't got the breakout that we were expected. But anyway, regardless, I think we've made Brotherhood's night laughing so hard. But please be careful. Yes, of course, Brotherhood. It's been a great night. We have gone through Bitcoin. We have gone through XRP. We've discussed the DXY. We've had a look at the price movements for HOT, hopefully, and we will continue to consolidate over tonight. And then maybe we might just get a cheeky little pump. As we are coming to the end of our apex, we are tightening up, ready for hopefully a breakout to the upside. But we'll just have to wait to see if that is actually going to turn positive for us in terms of the breakout. Here it is with Bitcoin coming to the end of the apex, getting a breakout, break back down. We lost support, but then we did bounce back up. Are we coming back to retest support? And fingers crossed, we will get that bounce up to that 40,500 in due course. It's just not really what we wanted. It's going the wrong freaking way, which is really frustrating because right now that could have seen us getting really excited and pumping us back up to that 40,500. But there we go. There we go. Brotherhood, this stream is so legendary. I love to see, do, formal, informal. We don't have that in English. I love to see, do, formal. Oh, okay, yeah. We don't have the formal, informal. So like, yeah, we don't have the female or male version of words, but we have real frustrating words like where, and where. So there's 3. I mean, I'm not going to teach you how to suck eggs, but there's 3 words. There's were as in a place. There's were as in was, and there's were as in we are. So it must be really, really hard trying to learn English, but French, all right. French is really, really funny. Let's do this. Screw it. Let's do this. English to French. So English to French. This is that made me so just laugh so hard. If you type in, I think it's 50, 10, hull. Yes, 5010 hull is the English word 5010 hull, and in French it is
50 coq. 50 coq.
Gotcha. Like, if you got any French friends, make sure you say to them, look, you're French, what is 5010 hull in French? And seriously, you can get them every single time. 50
coq.
Oh dear. Jurgen A. Je voudrais un kilo de pomme. What the frick is that? Is that Dutch? No, French. I would like a kilo.
I would like a kilo of apples.
Wow, that's pretty impressive, Jurgen A. You would like a kilo of apples. So if you are in a zombie apocalypse, finding yourself in France, nobody can speak English, at least you can get yourself a kilo of apples. I mean, that's the ultimate survival. Ultimate survival. Yes. So oh, fantastic fun. Brotherhood. Je voudrais un grand chien and un pomme de terre. What is that? Soon, at least you can get your sucked. Yes, sir. Yes. Brotherhood. Is that the same thing? Oh. Okay, this one.
Je voudrais un grand chien avec une pomme de terre.
I would like a big dog with a potato.
I would like a big dog with a potato. Nice. That sounds really, really good. Yeah, so 5010 hull. Never forget it. Never ever forget it. That's all you need to know now. Insuring 5010 hull. It's a lifesaver.
Coq.
5010 hull.
Yep. Okay, team legends. We always have a fun night on a Sunday night. It's great. Don't think I have anything to share, do I? Okay, this one's quite good. This one did make me laugh.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Ultimate karma. This is ultimate karma. Let's play it. This one made me laugh so much.
Excuse me, ma'am.
I have a boyfriend.
Okay, that's great. I just want to let you know that your tire's flat. Get your fucking boyfriend to do it.
Yes! Instant karma! Oh, that's so funny. That cracks me up when I saw that one. That one made me laugh so much. Oh dear. Good stuff. Good stuff. Emotional damage. It's just hilarious. That guy, serious legend. The way that he was just like, okay, that's really, really nice, but you've got a flat tire. Yeah. See what I do in my spare time. Just watch crazy stuff like that. Right, team. It is 10 o'clock. I hope you've had a good night, a good Easter weekend. We'll be back. We'll be back tomorrow? We'll be back tomorrow. Yeah. Insuring, I really like this one. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, this one's hilarious. My edge isn't working now, so let's go across to this one, this one, this one.
What are achieving?
Well, what they're saying is they want maximum disruption to stop the government extracting oil and gas.
Yeah, but that's cooking oil.
The guy's an ultimate legend, a pure comedian at his finest. Jonny est un mongo fau. What's that? Jonny est un mongo fou? Jonny est un mongo fou? Is that French? Jonny est un mongo fou.
Johnny is a crazy mongo.
Jonny is a crazy mongo.
Johnny est un mongo fou.
Jonny est un mongo fou. Jonny est un mongo fou.
Johnny est un mongo fou.
Jonny est un mongo fou.
Johnny is a crazy mongo.
Oh, here we go. You sound like an Italian mafia guy. Hey, you fuck me, you fuck my entire family. Je ben een werkte Mongol. Okay, what does that mean? That's got to be Dutch because it's just ridiculous language. Dutch.
You are a goddamn Mongol.
You are a goddamn Mongol. Je ben een werkte Mongol.
Jij bent een verrekte Mongol.
That's nothing like what I said. What do you mean you've bent?
Jij bent...
That's not yeah, that's Jij. J-I-J is Jij. Not freaking... What?
Jij bent...
Je bent. Je bent. No, it's Jij. J-I-J is Jij.
Jij bent een verrekte
Verrekt. Yeah, that's alright.
Jij bent een verrekte Mongol.
Yeah, I get that. That's fine. But seriously, Jij? Yeah? I'm never gonna learn Dutch. No, I might as well learn hieroglyphics. Hieroglyphics makes more sense. Jij equals you. So why just say you? Why does it have to be Jij? It's not Jij. Yeah.
Emotional damage.
Okay. To Jalin. Vaus susi un mongo. Vaus susi un mongo. I got that one. I nailed that one. Vaus susi un mongo. That looks French to me. French. Vaus susi un mongo, which means
you're a Mongol.
All right. Vous susi un mongo.
Vous suis un mongel.
Mongel? Mongel? Vous sus un mongel?
Vous suis un mongel.
Vous suis un mongel. You've got to be drunk, all right? I think you've got to be drunk to speak French. Vous suis un mongel. Yes.
Vous suis un mongel.
Vous suis un mongel. Vous Swiss und Mongol. D'accord? What does d'accord mean? This emphasis. D'accord. D'accord. What the frick does d'accord mean? D'accord is d'accord. D'accord.
D'accord. Decor.
Decor?
D'accord.
It means verstanden in German. Verstanden. Verstanden. German. German. Verstanden is bien reçu.
Bien reçu.
No, it's not bien reçu.
Bien reçu.
Bien reçu. English. I will find English now. Right, this. So this.
Verstanden. Roger that.
It means roger that. Verstanden. Verstanden und pterodactyl. I like it. Verstanden is roger that. Verstanden. Verstanden. That's so cool. D'accord means verstanden in German, which is roger that. 10-4. 10-4. Vorsprung der Technik. We know that one. Yes, we do. Do you know what it means, though, Inshurin? What does Vorsprung der Technik mean? What does it mean? What does?
Vorsprung durch Technik.
What does it mean? Vorsprung der Technik. Come on, Inshurin, you've got this. You've got this. Advancement through technology? Yeah, I'll give you that.
Led by technology.
Led by technology. Vorsprung der Technik. I don't know how to say it in English from Brotherhood. This is how you say it, is led by technology.
Led by technology.
Led by technology. Yes. What else have we got? What other fun languages do we have? There's a French guy, isn't there? There is a French guy. French guy. English. Words. Yeah, the funny French guy. He's absolutely hilarious. This guy, you must have seen him before.
Account. Account. My bad. It's account. Account. In French, it's drap. In English, they say shirts. Shirt. Sheets. Shit. Shit. Next one. It's pingouin in French. In English, I see penguin. 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 Sorry, it's penguin. Penguin. Concentré. English people say focus. Focus. That might be good. Focus. I got it right. We got câlin in French. In English, they say Huge. No! Hamburger in French. English people say hamburger. Hamburger. Let me call my mom to make sure it's right. Maman, comment on dit hamburger en anglais? That's what I thought. Hamburger. My mom said hamburger, so it's hamburger, not hamburger. Last one is non in French. In English, people say, I see noon. Noon. No! This is a noun. Number one, in French, we said bien que. In English, they say aldug. Aldug, aldug, baby. I knew it. Second one is choral. According to me, in English, we say choirs. Choirs. Third one in French is minutieusement. In English, they will say doroglai. Doroglai. My mom taught me that one. Where's the E in this word? Oh no, man. First of all, we have cannelle in French. In English, they say cinnamon. Cinnamon. Really confident. Cinnamon. Perfect, that was correctly. Word number secondly, here is colonel in French. In English, same word, but they say colonel. Colonel. Same word, different accent. Colonel. Word number third is le sol in French. In English, they say. Okay, here I see flour. Faster is flour. Word number last is les rides in French. In English, they say class. Smash that one. No! Trying to pronounce celebrity's name. Okay, number one, we got the President of the United States. His name is Donald Trump. Donald Trump.
Kim Kardashian.
Ah, really? The next one, we got this girl. Her name is disons Rao. Rao. Addison Ray. Sorry, Google. Third one, we got this guy. I think this is Travis Scott. Apparently not. It's Kanye West. No, Kanye West.
Kanye West.
Last but not least, anéanti. In French. In English, they say annihilated. Annihilated. Confident. Okay, I'm
Absolutely amazing. Yeah. Insurin, you should do a video like this. Let's do it. Let's do a video like that. What I need to do, right, is send me a load of words that you know in a different language onto my Discord. Direct message these words, and I will create a video, and I will not look at the translation. All right, I'll literally do it there and then I'll create the edit in the end. That's going to be so funny. Yes, we are going to do that. Let's do it. So, Donald Trump, Kim Kardashian, fantastic. So, Brotherhood, send me some words in the Discord to see if I can smash them. And yeah, we're gonna do it. Right, I'm disappearing. It is 10:10 in the UK here. It's time for me to eat some food because I'm so goddamn hungry. I'm so hungry. I'm gonna have some Weetabix, I think, or some cornflakes, something crazy like that. So, legends, have a wonderful night. Hope you have a wonderful Easter Sunday. And I'll be back tomorrow. It's Bank Holiday Monday tomorrow, so there's another holiday day in the UK for us. But screw it, I'll be on. Say this, Johnny. Blimey, 22:10. It's late. Blimey, mate. Jurgen A. Say this. Ik mik whiskey met de whiskey mix. All right, what does that? Ik mix whiskey met de whiskey mix. Huh? In a minute. Ik mix whiskey met de whiskey mix. All right, copy. Paste. No, that's not right. You buggers. Every time I try and copy, you're bloody texting. Right, ik mix whiskey met de whiskey mix. That's right. I mix whiskey with the whiskey mix. Okay, is that right?
Ik mix whisky met de whisky mix.
Yeah, I nailed that. Tremendous. Ik mix whiskey met de whiskey mix. 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 Woo, faster. Ik mix whiskey met de whiskey mix. Ik mix whiskey met de whiskey mix. I think I nailed that. It's like Ken Dad's dog's dead. Oh, hard to say fast. Brotherhood. Blaukraut glitch brow cleared. Blaukraut glitch brow cleared. Blaukraut glitch brow. What is that word? What? Right, German. Let's go German. German. Right, I need to hear it. I need to hear it. Blaukraut gleich Brautkleid.
Blaukraut gleich Brautkleid.
No! Blaukraut gleich
Blaukraut gleich Brautkleid.
Braukraut Braukraut gleich Brautkleid. Braukraut gleich Brautkleid.
Blaukraut gleich Brautkleid.
Braukraut gleich Brautkleid. Braukraut gleich Brautkleid. Braukraut gleich Brautkleid. Why is it all tongue? Brautkleid, Brautkleid. Red cabbage equals a wedding dress. Yes, it does. The one that we... So this is what it means.
Red cabbage equals a wedding dress.
The one that we have in the UK is I'm not a pheasant. I'm not the pheasant plucker. I'm not the pheasant plucker. I'm the pheasant plucker's son. Right, try saying that fast. I'm not the pheasant plucker, I'm the pheasant plucker's son. I'm not the pheasant plucker, I'm the pheasant plucker's son. I'm not the pheasant fucker. I'm not the pheasant plucker, I'm the pheasant plucker's son. I'm not the pheasant plucker, I'm the pheasant plucker's son. I'm not the pheasant plucker, I'm not the... It's really, really hard as that one. And you end up obviously swearing and saying you're a pheasant fucker. God damn it! Brotherhood. Fisher's Fritz, fish. Fisher's Fritz. Fisher's Fritz, fish. Fisher's Fritz. Is that right? Fisher's Fritz, Fisher's Fritz. What is this language? Seriously.
Fisher's Fritz is fishing fresh fishes. Fisher's Fritz fishes fresh fish.
Fischers Fritz fischt frische Fische. Frische Fische fischt Fischers Fritz.
No! So you've got to pronounce the E. Fischer. Fischer fished Fischer's Fritz. Fischer's Fritz fished Fischer fished Fischer's Fritz. Freaking did a thing, team. Nailed it. Yes, I nailed it. Ooh, I am learning to pronounce my E's. This is so exciting. Let's have a look then. Words English people cannot pronounce. What are words British people cannot? Onomatopoeia, of course. Sorry. No, that's boring. Foreign words. Foreign words English people cannot pronounce. What English words do foreigners can't say? What are the hardest? Yeah, this is going to be hard to find. Oh, yes! Welsh. What is that freaking place in Wales? Welsh. Longest station name. There it is. All right. What the frick is this? This is a train station in Wales. And if you don't believe me, it is freaking here. That is the train station in Wales. Like, seriously? Are you actually freaking kidding me? But yes, this is a train station in Wales, and it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 7, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58 letters. Why does it need 4 freaking L's and go 3 times? An LL is An, Ver, Pol, Gwyn, Gil, Go, Get, Un, Queen, Drob, Ul, Chandus, Ilio, Go, Gok. Yeah, let's let's translate that so you know what it sounds like. Let's do it. Let's freaking do it, team. This one. Welsh. No.
Lion fer Paul Gui Gilgo Gerish Virn Roblun Tai Silio Gogogor.
English.
Clenvire Pith Gwyngath Kagarath Windroboth Lenta Silio Gogogok.
Like, what the frick? What the frick? I swear that name could have come from my keyboard after smashing it. Let's see if I can replicate it. Same. Yeah, boy. Imagine you're asking after this train station, people probably having a heart attack. I think most people will just go, I want to go to that station that has the longest name. Ah, you big clackatola, go. Yeah, that one. That is it. Yeah, that one. Ah, that's so funny. That is so funny. Right, team. Legends. Oh, what a wonderful night it's turned out to be. This is what I love about the crypto bits. We're not just crypto, we do freaking everything. Thursday night, don't forget, is the big giveaway to give away $65 worth of crypto to one lucky freaking winner. So make sure that you are there on Thursday, please, because it'll be a little bit embarrassing if no one turns up, and then I'll just have to give the $65 to myself, won't I? But yeah, everyone, Jurgen A, Brotherhood, saying they had a really, really good night. It was funny. It was a very, very funny night. And I hope everybody else enjoyed the evening as well. So, team, I've got 2 messages on the Discord. Let's see them before I disappear. Ah, it's all right. It's Matt's Market. That's cool. Awesome. Right, team. Stay out of trouble, and we'll see you tomorrow night, team, at 8 p.m. You freaking legends. Love you all. Stay out of trouble. Don't do anything I want to do, which is obviously nothing. Just go and have a Peter Pan, idiot. Right, that's it. I'm done. In a bit, and of course, as always, team, see you tomorrow night, and peace, you freaking legends. Peace.
Sunglasses looking so right. Hitting the streets in a Chevrolet. Looking for a good time and then some. Kick it with my friends in the hot sand.
Brotherhood says Bon Nuit. Bon Nuit. I think I've nailed that one.
Got a song blasting by the Zach Brown band, yeah. Got a case of cold. Gonna last long here. I pick my friends up at the pier. They're all like kicking it high.
Bonne nuit.
Bon nuit.
Bonne nuit? What? Bonne nuit? Bonne nuit. Bonne nuit. God damn this freaking language. Seriously?
Making noise like a big truck show. Raising hell is the way to go.
I look out across the water, I smell the salt, I feel the breeze, but in my heart I hear the calling of my old home, Tennessee. We don't know where these rivers flow, or why the wind chooses when and where to blow. The sun is gonna rise each and every time, but I've still got Tennessee on my mind. From Leapers Ford to Watertown, and maybe Johnson City or Memphis bound. No matter where I go, no matter what I see, I still hear the calling of Tennessee. And who even know where these rivers flow, or why the wind chooses when and where to blow. The sun is gonna rise each and every time, and I've still got Tennessee on my
stand. I'm gonna dust it off with my own hands. Black blizzard coming, old man keep running. You better get out while you can. We were broke, cold, let in, pushed out. Thought I heard it so, to up and leave this town. Head out west, they say, maybe California, and leave this dead land behind. So long, Oklahoma, I think they said farewell to me. Sleep beneath the stars in California, dreaming of that old used to be. I'm going back up until I can't stand. I'm gonna cut it down with my own two hands. Tall timber falling, I hear Tulsa calling, saying, won't you come back when you can? So long, Oklahoma, I think they said farewell to thee. Sleep beneath the stars in California, dreaming of that old used to be.
Well, maybe it was fate when you walked in the door. I could have sworn I've seen your face before. So glad that you said hi, 'cause I was way too shy. What would have happened if you just had passed me by the night? We keep on drinking, keep on wishing for someone out there to hold. All those little moments, the bites you didn't catch me looking over your shoulder, just at the right time. Those little moments, all that near you, only God knew about. All those little moments. Well, maybe it was fate or a part of his plan. Giving me you was like giving me another chance. Thank God that you said hi, 'cause I was way too shy. What would have happened if you just had passed me by the night? We keep on drinking, keep on wishing for someone out there to love. All those little moments, the bites you didn't catch me looking didn't catch me looking over my shoulder, just at the right time. Those little moments all led me to you, only got you about. All those little moments. All those little moments.
the right place to move. In the right place for you. Always stay up all night. Watch the neon light. Touch your ones like on numb. Heartbeats like a drum. Lead your fantasy. Give yourself to me. Stay in this moment. Just hold on, hold on. We got tonight, babe. Tomorrow it's gone. You and the moonlight is all that I. It's all that I. It's all. We can touch the sky. It's a natural high. I know I'm alright when I look into your eyes. Give it to me, funky, funky. Give it to me. Give it to me, funky, funky. Give it to me. Give it to me, funky, funky. Give me that beat, that funky, funky. Give it to me, funky, funky. Give me that beat, that funky, funky. Give it to me, funky, funky. Give it to me. Give it to me, funky, funky. Give it to me, baby. Face towards the stars. Feel my beating heart. All up in my zone. Well, let this go. Touch your ones like on numb. Heartbeats like a drum. Feel your fantasy. Give yourself to me. Stay in this moment. Just hold on, hold on. We got tonight, babe. Tomorrow is gone. You and the moonlight is all that I want. It's all that I want.
queen of hearts. When everyone folds, your fork still holds. Your place in your bed, showing no regret. Close your eyes to hide your lies, roll the dice. You got me tiptoeing around you like you're made of glass. Got an invincible fence, letting everyone know not to trespass. But you're bound to break down, bound to lose, bound to get knocked right out of your boots when I use my witchcraft. You're playing it cool, bending all the rules, talking way too loud, and you're talking rude. You're playing a game, driving me insane. Your heart is back, and it's a fact, no turning back. You got me tiptoeing around you like you're made of glass. Got an invincible fence, letting everyone know not to trespass. But you're bound to break down, bound to lose, bound to get knocked right out of your boots when I use my witchcraft. When I use my witchcraft. Come on. You got me tiptoeing around you like you're made of glass. Got an invincible fence, letting everyone know not to trespass. But you're bound to break down, bound to lose, bound to get knocked right out of your boots when I use my witchcraft. When I use my witchcraft. I've got my moves, I've got my song. When I turn my mojo on, I'm feeling fine, I'm feeling strong. It won't take long when I use my witchcraft. When I use my witchcraft. Watch me use my witchcraft. I'm gonna use my witchcraft.
Appalachian sunrise meets my skin. Even with my eyes still closed, I can feel it coming in. Golden, golden, I'll follow only golden, 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 golden things. Mountain laurel high fives for miles in spring. Rainbow trout and hummingbird wing. Golden, I'll follow only golden. Golden, golden things. Gold hair, gold rings, gold leaves, gold anything, golden. I'll follow only golden, golden, golden things. Walk up the river by my son. Feet step over splinters of the moon. Golden, I'll follow only golden, golden, golden things. Gold birds, gold string, gold words, gold anything, golden. I follow only golden, golden, golden things. Golden, I follow only golden, golden, golden things. We're on a journey, looking back on the things that we've taken for granted, but feels like we're learning to be better without what's been holding us back now. Let's move closer to a new history, find out what we can be together. Take my hand and we will conquer the world. This is our final chance. 'Cause one day we'll be looking back at this. We were in a big mess together. But we found a way to choose right from wrong. We found the strength to go on together. To go on together. Yeah. To go on together. Moonlight and fire, dancing closely together and staying forever young. What about you and I then? Can we two find a way to align with each other? Let's move closer to a new history, find out what we can be together. Take my hand and we will conquer the world. This is our final chance. 'Cause one day we'll be looking back at this. We were in a big mess together. But we found a way to choose right from wrong. tell me what you need to know. We can soak it and make it grow. Come and ask me what you want to know, and we can go from here. I will just keep turning, and here I am still learning about what it is that you need, what it is you bleed for, longing in your name, deeply burning for you. Are you staying with me? Help me feed it. Slow down, let our minds go quiet now. No sound, let our hands do the talking, hands do the talking now. Do you see how this fire grows rapid, and nobody knows how it started or where it will go? I can't stop now, baby, no. I will just keep turning, and here I am still learning about what it is that you need, what it is you bleed for, longing in your name, deeply burning for you. Are you staying with me? Tell me you need it. Slow down, let our minds go quiet now. No sound, let our hands do the talking, hands do the talking now. Slow down, let our minds go quiet now. No sound, let our hands do the talking, hands do the talking now.
The pain inside, don't wanna feel it. Yeah. So I pour up inside my cup and I just sip till I can't feel it. Ooh. I know it won't solve my problem, but I know it makes a difference. One more sip and I'ma fix it. Out my body when I'm tempted. I told her one more, she hit me say you quit or she dipping. Yeah, yeah. I don't want pain no more. I don't want no more pain. I can go sleep no way. Look at that with no pain. See the rain coming down, but it is not purple today. Came a long way from stacking and rolling that change. And all I ever wanted was some real love. Then I iced it on my heart, I watched it build up. My bro, he stay with Tuesday Bob to build up. And I feel like inside, don't wanna feel it. Yeah. So I pour up inside my cup and I just sip till I can't feel it. I know it won't solve my problem, but I know it makes a difference. One more sip and I'ma fix it. Out my body when I'm tempted. I told her one more, she hit me say you quit or she dipping. Yeah, let me do my thing. Got them greens and pinks and blues, I'll give my kids a change. Don't call me, I sit for none unless you do the same. I want a cat that's fast as that and I don't do no range. Yeah. All I ever wanted was some millions. All I ever wanted was some children. Then I got 4 of them kids and now we chillin'. Nothing's real inside, don't wanna feel it. Yeah. So I pour up inside my cup and I just sip till I can't feel it. I know it won't solve my problem, but I know it makes a difference. One more sip and I'ma fix it. Out my body when I'm tempted. I told her one more and she heard me say you quit or she dipping.
널 볼 때면 내 숨이 가빠져 방심한 사이 내 맘을 훔친 너 회색 빛에 내 하루가 점점 너만의 태도로 날 물들여가 You set my world on fire 내 세상에 번져 널 사랑하고 내 품에 안겨 함께 늙어가는 나고 싶어 네 맘도 나와 항상 같은 맘 변치 말고 매일 내 곁에 있어줘 You set my world on fire You set my world on fire 가득한 동화 속 주인공 하나같이 찾게 되지 행복 운명이랑 거부하려 해도 결국 돌고 돌아 우리 만나게 될걸 You set my world on fire 내 세상에 번져 널 사랑하고 내 품에 안겨 함께 늙어가는 나고 싶어 네 맘도 나와 항상 같은 맘 변치 말고 매일 내 곁에 있어줘 You set my world on fire You set my world on fire 비가 오면 우산 대신 맞닿은 손 꼭 붙잡고 마음속에 불꽃 되어 작은 온기 전해주기 널 사랑하고 내 품에 안겨 함께 늙어가는 나고 싶어 네 맘도 나와 항상 같은 맘 변치 말고 매일 함께 있어줘 You set my world on fire You set my world on fire You set my world on fire You set
Sure, yeah. You should really call you when you turn me on. The way you tell me you want me down. Done it, I done this before you fall. I won't catch you, don't know I'm stalling. Cause you love to have them all crying. Calling me sweet, telling me you need me. But I'm from a city that's high school. I give them this and the more I go. Cause you a bad man, if she don't love money. She break grass real fast like conman. Wanna swim down to the deep end. Wanna know all my secrets, honestly. Can you keep it real? Cause honestly, I can tell
'cause I believe ya. Hold me tight, holding on tonight. Holding cover, no get to you clean and proper. Way I move, I know we can love her. You gon' have me on your mind forever, ever. Thanks, baby. Turn it down, make it sweet and ready. Go slow, keep it nice and steady. Know that you've been keeping patience. Too bad I've been sticking out your mind. I know you like it how I rock it from behind. I know you stand it, how you taking all my time. Left, right, can you take it all night? Too bad I've been sticking out your mind. I know you like it how I rock it from behind. I know you stand it, how you taking all my time. Left, right, can you take it
beating hearts don't lie. An empty page, a story to write. I'm in love, you're divine, and it's all in our signs. We're going away, get your bag, check the tag. Decision is made, lock your door, need no more. It's already paid, cancel your mail for a while. It's a journey for life, and I'm your ride. Hang on, we'll be long gone. Hang on, I cannot go wrong. God, I'm praying I'm not alone in this air of hope. 'Cause I'm in love, you're a star, burning bright in my heart. We're going away, get your bag, check the tag. Decision is made, lock your door, need no more. It's already paid, cancel your mail for a while. It's a journey for life, and I'm your ride. Hang on, we'll be long gone. Hang on, I cannot go wrong. We're going away, get your back, check the tag. Journey for life, and it's already paid, cancel your mail for a while. It's a journey for life, and I'm your ride. Hang on, we'll be long gone. Hang on, I cannot go wrong. Hang on, we'll be long gone.
find a trace. It ain't enough for me to spend my time and care. If you're just gonna love me from way back over there. So step it up, step it up, step it up, baby, I'll be gone. You keep saying you want me, well, push has come to shove. It's way past time and overdue to show what you're made of. It's nowhere near enough, and I won't hold my breath. But if you come through for me, I'm yours in life and death. So step it up, step it up, step it up, baby, you'll be gone. Just the case. Now you're here right by my side, brighten up my days. Was never enough for me to spend my time and care. But you are just gonna love me way back over there. You did step it up, step it up, step it up. Sure did step it up, step it up, step it up. Sure enough, step it up, step it up, step it up. Now don't be gone. guess it was simply meant to be. Better late than never for us to come around. Better late than never for all that was lost once again be found. Better late than never for us to come around. Better late than never. I guess it simply was meant to be. And it's clear for all to see. 1 and 1 makes 3 perfectly. Better late than never for you and me. Baby, for you and me. Oh, for you and me. Baby, for you and me. to live without your love. It's like I've been waiting around for you. Why did you take so long to come to me? Maybe you were waiting round for me too. So I feel you're some kind of wonderful, some kind of magical woman. My love's for real. I need to show you right now. Take a look at me now. I can't explain for the life of me what you did to me when I met you last summer. You set me free, you believe
could ever keep us from partying and leaving this romance behind. But now you're gone and all I have is time. And though you're not here anymore, I still think about you. 'Cause baby, yeah, I didn't forget you. Hey, no, I didn't forget you, baby.
keep you, baby. Oh, to keep you, baby. Do-do-do. Now I hurt so bad. All I feel is sad that I lost you, baby. Oh, I lost you, baby. I said goodbye with tears inside, calling out your name as you shut the door behind you. And now I wonder, why won't you come back? Love me, hold me, need me, like the way you used to do, when it was just me and you. Don't go, I need you, I'll never mislead you. Give this love another chance. Take my hand and let me have this dance. Tomorrow is another day, so sit around and waste away without you, baby. Oh, without you, baby.